Thank you. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So I have different settings for when I'm recording videos and when I'm streaming. So I had to merge the channels. But basically, last night I did a little bit of climbing, got back to close to where we were before we fell. Okay? Because we fell like 40, 50 MMR yesterday. It was pretty bad. So we're close to the peaks here, close to the peaks here. Everything's looking all right. We're in a place to climb today. I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. I'm going to be touching on some vampires, I think. I also want to pull up some Nilfgaard. So those are kind of the ideas that I have in mind today for the stream. But Marzi, I was saying, welcome to the chat. Chaos, Veki, Nate, welcome back. Sebastian, Nened, right, Jester. Now, what was it? Marzi, I started that video, the one that I was talking about yesterday. I just didn't finish it, the fantasy draft. That'll be tonight's job, because I was finishing Syndicate deck guide last night. I was doing a new one as well. I just got it mostly done, so I don't have to do as much after the stream today. Now we're just gonna get comfortable. Guys, I have to eat breakfast. I went to the store, got some fresh air as well. It's actually raining today though. Yeah, hopefully we get some wins today. B, what's going on, Sitton? Good to see you back. Liam, what's going on? Hopefully it's good enough for you guys. If you want to refresh the stream or whatever, it should be just fine. Yeah. Greetings from Poland. Greetings from Canada. Andrew, what's going on? So, yeah, I'm gonna eat breakfast in a bit. I went to the store, got some caffeine, got some fresh air. It's raining. It's not really a nice day, but got some breakfast too. I made some eggs. Got what do I got here? Some eggs. I got some apples. I got some Philly cream cheese and some rye bread. Double toasted. Lucas. Is it? Do you just say it as Lucas? More cucumbers? Maybe later on in the stream. I got the apple slices though. I got the primo ones for you guys today. Those Macintosh Ontario grown apples. And any NR decks to recommend? I think pretty much right now the only thing that you'd probably want to play would be Siege. Maybe maybe Priestess if you're trying to climb, but I think Siege would be your most consistent one to play. Now, what do you guys think about vampires? Let's get a vote up in the chat. I'm just gonna grab a slice here. Do you want me to start with monsters, or you want me to start with Nilfgaard? I don't mind either way. Nilfgaard, we haven't even played a game this season. Monsters might be a little bit sweatier because the MMR is a little bit higher. So maybe we should warm up first? I don't know. Let me know. Wookish. That's really cool. Guys, I have a really cool announcement, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Should I say it though? Should I leak it? Or is that bad karma? Okay, we'll start with NG. Yeah, if you guys don't have... I don't know if Macintosh apples are like a regional thing, or if they're like a worldwide thing, but they're sour on the outside and they're sweet on the inside. They're freaking crazy. It's like if McDonald's sweet sour sauce was a fruit. Okay, yo, I think I got a card reveal, boys. So there's a Gwent expansion coming up in the next couple weeks, and I applied for a card reveal. And yeah, I got a message back, and I was added to a little Discord group, a little hidden locked group on Discord. Sheesh. And they asked what factions I'd like to reveal, like it was part of the conversation. And if you guys know me, you know what I picked. I picked 2 just in case. But I have no information, and even if I do have information, I can't tell you guys. Obviously, like, if they're going to give me a shot at this, I'm not going to ruin it by being, you know. So don't be asking me what card it is. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, facts. I don't know shit. I don't even know. I don't know what faction. I don't know what card. I don't know what provision. I don't know what border color. I don't know anything. And if I did, I wouldn't say shit. Right? Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I've been wanting this ever since I started making content. No joke. Ever since I found out about what Twitch was, and I started streaming to 2 viewers, and I applied for the Gwent partner program. I wanted to reveal a card, so it's really special to me. All right, we'll play Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard. I don't want to do Assimilate right now because I think that that's going to be the strongest deck. Right? I don't want to just come out swinging with like meta. I kind of want to just come out with meta breakers. It's kind of in the title, right? Yeah, meta breaker workshop. Yeah. Watch, they gave me like a 4p meme card. I mean, I'd still be grateful, but you know. Imagine a card, 4 provision, 4 base power, and it just says like no ability. Oh god. Colgrim? It's only Tuesday, guys. Listen, why don't we treat let's treat the streaming week kind of like the actual work week, you know? As the week goes on and the tilt gets higher, we'll play more toxic crap. But yo, I kind of like, what do you guys think of? I have a couple ideas. I wanted to try and improve my ball deck for last season. I also wanted to try and improve my my soldiers deck. And I also wanted to mess around with spies a little bit, but I think that devotion spies are sort of a trap. 30 cards cal. I don't play that crap though. Come on. Listen, when I put out decks with more than 25 cards, they're actually a mistake. It's because I didn't sleep the night before when I was making the guide and I was just trying to cram out work. I've done it twice. Put out decks with more than 25 cards. I don't go looking to do it intentionally. Aglaeus. We're not playing Qcento today, though. Here. I see some Renegade, see some Heavy Control. How heavy can we go? Soldiers will hold, mix it with spies. You mean like hold off on soldiers, or soldiers are good to go? But I don't believe in, yeah, soldiers support ASAP. I mean, maybe we can revitalize. What would I do between the last one and this one? I'm looking at it right now. I just want to warm up and start playing games, so I'll throw a few things together today. I don't think it's a big deal if we just start. Spies are one thing we can try. Ball's one thing we can try. It'd be really cool to just do placements so that I actually have placements completed. I'm a huge fan of putting Vilgeforce in my soldier decks. I think it's just awesome. Previous version had muzzle. We'll keep for now as a placeholder. Previous one didn't have Karathi, but I think actually Karathi might be more useful than muzzle here, just because the Melusine matchup's so common. Last one had Ring of Favor, which I don't think I need. I think we can tempo in other ways right now. I'd be willing to put like Knickers or something like that, so. So we did a couple illusionists. Nausicaa's our consideration. I'm going to put them in there as a placeholder because soldiers have tons to deploy, right? I think last version had 2 of those. I didn't go crossbowmen, but I'm just going to throw them in so that if I need to take them out, I can just take them out, right? There's a couple pikemen, a couple of that. Peter's kind of cool, but kind of expensive. Like, I'm starting to regret Peter. It feels like an awkward spot. I don't think we need soldiers, like, you know, through and through. Like, we could always put other stuff, too. Let's have a look here. I took Blight Makers in the last one. Definitely some things I want to change with it, though. It needs more points. So I'm trying to figure out how we could put more points in the deck. It also needs a bit more tempo. We need to be able to roll things out just a little quicker. But what are the plays like? Let's see, top end. Truffle is a playmaker, of course, right? We got 15 and 2. It could be like an 8 and a 7. Like, something we could do would be like Knickers. Actually, this is not the real deck. I forgot. I'll open up chat again. Sorry, guys. I wasn't looking at chat for a minute. Soldiers with the cow? Yo, good luck, though. Imagine playing Germain for 10 provisions against every Precision Strike player. Or Skellige Reckless Flurry has been huge on the ladder lately. You slap it down. They use 1 leader charge. Do. And then they play Junned off your Germain. Done. That's sad. Yeah, guys. Do we need Swears? I like Swears. But what would be our target steal? Now it's on the right. Yo, Vilg is just wild. This deck's nowhere near being done, by the way. We're just, we're doing the preliminaries. So our setup can get disrupted? Like the deck setup? Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just try and tab this small. I want to see both screens at the same time. No, Germain can get disrupted really quick. Our setup's gonna have a lot of armor. Peller seems like a thing. Last version had a couple ointments, which I don't mind putting like a one-off in this case. I think 2 might have been kind of bad. Because they can get either very good value or very poor value, and the idea is if I'm throwing one of these in their grave and spawning with Illusionist, we can heal boost. And we only really need to do it on 1 then, usually, because the Illusionists are bonded, and then the other one spawns in at 8. The problem with this deck, though, is that there are some things that are quite slow. Maybe these go for now. We got proactivity, because before it struggled for proactivity, so maybe Nausicaa's are the play. Muzzle, and I mean, it feels bad not using Yennefer's Invocation here. I could tech in. What do you think about? Is it ever? Oh yeah, thank you, Vreemed. He's an 8. He's an 8, right? Yeah. Vragif. Vreem's the other one. Yo, hard counter Sahil? Do I need Knickers? No. I just like to throw in placeholders until I decide to rule them out completely, so that I don't have to go back and grab them again. It's just easier to dump things than to add them again. Knickers is not really as necessary because we've got Onero, Blights, and Afan, so I think thinning is probably fine. I just need more playmakers. Something I'm considering, guys, what do you think about maybe putting Brathen's Emissary? No, we could. It's a lot of points in a fast period. It also helps keep things alive, but it doesn't really do much for anything else in the deck. You know what I mean? What about New Yen? I think that's literally just bait. I think it's bad. Because I'll tell you why. Because people are subbing out, like, Vilgefortz. Well, I'm not going to say this was standard in the deck. This is just what I do in the deck. People were subbing this out, or whatever else they had up here, for Yen. But then Yen gets answered. Right? Whereas this card here, imagine taking a Melusine worth 30 points from the opponent's grave and tossing a frickin' ointment. You know what I mean? Like, this could make a huge difference. Imagine taking an Erendite with a stack of 15 on it. Because people still play that card. Right? Imagine they took a Hengate and they trapped something inside of it that's quite useful. Right? Sigvald. Vernaciel. Like, I can keep, you know? Jay Wizard, what's up? But you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, this should be illegal. I'm telling you. This card is breaking the law. You guys play The Last of Us? So that's what the cup says if you're trying to read it. I never finished the second one, but I finished the first game. Does Ointment do anything on Melusine? Nope, because it's soldiers only. New Yen feels like a win more card. Yeah, it feels like just a clunky combo piece you throw in when you're trying to just mess around. Don't get me wrong, Team Yen, guys. Like, come on. But it just, like, if there's not a place for something, I don't want to make it a place for something. Okay. Everyone go listen to I Don't Want to Know by Mario Winans. Toss a link in the chat. Yo, Dankling, what's up, man? Yeah, there's tons of monster decks. I posted a Frost deck at the beginning of the season. That deck took me to pro rank on, like, the day after patch day. And we went on, like, a 9-1 streak. And I have a live stream of it so that you know I'm not lying, Gabriel. So there's a deck guide. It'll say Frost is now fixed as the thumbnail. Click that one there if you want to see live stream footage. There's going to be a link in that description as well for the video. The deck link is also in that description. And trust me, it's not hard to find. Just click my profile, hit videos, and, like, scroll over, like, a little bit. Like, I posted it, like, a week ago. Curse Scroll for Stratagem? Yeah. Best Goya deck in my opinion? It's gotta be, like, as much as I want to say it's one of mine, it's probably not. I think the best Goya deck right now is probably, like, a Dwarf Elf hybrid, unfortunately. I didn't get to make that one, but it is what it is. Syndicate Jackpot. I just uploaded a video today of Syndicate. Okay, let's get a deck finished, guys. Because I gotta eat these eggs. What's Vragiv giving us here? Value. I'm still working on it. Okay, Vragiv is gonna give you, like, extra illusionist spawns, right? Or additional locks, or in some cases, if we're running the crossbowman, additional pings. So a couple things to think about here. Actually, do we want to? We don't need to. How much proactivity do we have? Maybe I actually take these out. Fuck them. Yeah, these are maybe better. 7 on, yeah, off the rip, and then they have armor and all that, and maybe we try something different this time. And 4? Deploy, 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 deploy. Like, it feels kind of bad not to have a sergeant in the deck, right? Have you seen? I know he's always up to some crazy stuff. Listen, I don't follow many other streams or creators in the space. I'm guilty. It's just because I like to kind of just focus on my own ideas, right? But someone I do follow would be Mayamon. I think that he makes great decks, great player. Unfortunately, we never got to speak, right? Different language and all, but no, he's a good guy, good player. And he's got some pretty cool music when he plays. Do I think Vi's playable? Yeah, maybe. Draco Turtle? In what type of deck? Erendite instead of Muzzle? I don't think so. The reason why is because Erendite is good in decks that move quickly. And I don't believe that this one does. So you won't be getting a good Dite, you know? I think he could do better. I have another idea for something we'll play later that has Erendite that I think will work really well. But I just don't see this one being it. Now, what I'm thinking though is like, still, where are the points? We have, okay, this is a good swing. This is a good boom. Like, where are the points though? Do I put in? Play Turtle with Pirates and Croc. I'll check points, yeah. Spores? We have Tall Punish, Tall Punish. I think maybe I dump Vile. But I don't know. Squirrel! Hold up. What's the renegade target? You don't see any knights. I just took them out for a second because I'm thinking. Shit. Here's the problem. Okay, look. I want to do Vilgefortz. Yeah, I guess you're right to an extent, but you can't. Yeah. It probably feels bad to have both because I only have so many tech spots. You're right. Peller is cool and everything. Vile's kind of nice. I'm thinking about like. Like, do we just put like a one-off something here, you know? I think that this meta, we can get away with a little bit more of this than some of this. Just where do we fit it? Honestly, guys, we can give them just about any damn thing. Like, let's say we don't need Peller. Let's say we don't need Nausicaa. Let's say, you know, like, there's so many things. Like, if the situation just isn't working out too well. Crossbowman's probably too slow. I mean, it's a 6 on the turn that it's played. Okay, you know what? The problem is... I still don't mind this. Is it ever just that? Kind of similar to the way we had it before? Or one of these... and then one crossbowman. Like, we could do something like that. I mean, that kind of feels tacky. Brigade for consistency. We have the Blightmakers. We've got the Afen. We've got the Onero. This is really good on blue coin. This is really good in long round. It's just like putting Vragif down into like a knight is horrible, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, Taxemic. It's definitely an idea, but it's like clunkier for me because we have a lot of engines I just want to keep going in round 1, so Crystal Skull makes sense. But if I was going to fish for Operator, then I'd have to use Curse Scroll, and then it makes the round a little bit slower, and I think that we already have to kind of be mindful of the fact that it's not too fast, you know? Okay, this... Alright, man. Let's play some games. I think you want the pikeman bonded. Like, I feel like I have to put Nausicaa's. At times in the past I haven't, but the thing about Nazi is like everything procs it. I don't think we need another... Actually, you know what? Guys, I'm just gonna stick to my gut here, my gut feeling. Let's go Bowman's for one specific, well, couple reasons. We need to set up muzzle easier, and we need to, yeah. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. If it doesn't work out, we'll change it. Whoops, can't spell. Right? No, no. No. Let's pull it up. It's not the same. Okay, last version had Nilfgaardian Knights. This has Crossbowmen. Last version had 2 ointments. This has 1. Last version had no Nausicaas. This has 2. Last version did not have Heatwave. This one does. Last version had Ring of Favor. This one doesn't. Last version had Peter. This one doesn't. I don't know if I said Nilfgaardian Knights, but that one had 2 of them. This one doesn't. I don't think it's the same. I'm starting from 0. That's why I don't think we'll have a tough time. Well, as tough a time. Try Magnes instead of, I mean, that's a different provision spot, right? The pikemen are just nuts over long round, and they're offensive. Guys, we're starting from 0 MMR. If we can't steal some wins here, I don't know, man. You don't know whether to play Knight or Nausicaa first. If you have both of them, yeah. Whereas this one here, it's just an indication, okay, we play Nausicaa first, then the crossbowmans come out, you see? It feels a little bit better, because we don't want to play these when we go second. We're giving them free points for what, you know? And we're going tall, higher base power. There's more stuff to control, whereas this here, they trade down on removal because they have to get through the armor first, and it feels kind of bad. Right? Right. We'll try that. And then, I think so. It feels kind of clean. Do you guys want this deck real quick? Here. And then my toast isn't even warm anymore. My eggs are kind of getting cold too, but I'm going to start that up. And I think I should probably mute myself, eh? Be like polite, you know? That should work. Yeah, there you go. Don't cue me, please. What do you guys think of Enslave? Maybe we could do that too. Bit of everything though. I'm trying to aim to play 25 games on the stream though. Let's go. If you guys don't know, I claimed this morning. It works. It's real. I want to open it real quick. Yo, maybe we try and bring back Enslave. Imagine. I will queue. I will snipe. This is what we got for free from Amazon Prime today. Premium Sigvald? Let's go! Jeez. Yeah, what's going on? If you guys have Amazon Prime, go to Amazon Prime Gaming. They started doing drops for Gwent, and there's free keg. It's a premium keg. Whatever they said, ultimate premium keg. But yeah, guys, one more little thing before we start, okay? Look, nothing, 0. MMR is nothing, dead. So we might get some good games today. All right. I want something bright. It's a gloomy day outside. Let's brighten it up a little bit. That's a nice one. We gotta, like, pull up with the bangers. You guys like this one? Is there a pity system? Not that I know of. Maybe there is? I feel like there has to be. Do you want that song all day, or do you want this song? Actually, this reminds me of Qcento. I usually have that one on. No, the soldiers are coming to fight, you know? Or did we play this one yesterday? Here, we'll do this. We've got Calviet sitting down. Red. Wait, what color's the board? Maybe do the yellow? Yeah. $50 kegs is guaranteed. That's some pity system, alright. Jeez. Do you guys like this one better? Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah. Alright, guys. Yeah, still flexing with skins? No. You know how much money I wasted on these skins? I'm gonna mute in a second here so I can eat, guys. Just play some games and chill. Just so you guys know, if you're new to the stream, if you're new to the channel, I'm doing a 12-hour stream once we hit 10k. If we hit 10k subs this week, we're about 300 back. So if you guys want to make me, you know, regret my decision, drop a sub and I'll do a 12-hour. But hold up. I'm going to mute now. I'm going to eat. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave the camera up and everything, you know? Here, we'll switch sides. Okay, like I said, I got the rye bread, double toasted, cream cheese, eggs, scrambled, pepper. Okay.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
Yo, my toast isn't crunchy anymore.
Nausicaa! Charge!
Don't see a gap in their armor. Make one.
Espar efter med order!
Yo, I'm muted because I'm eating. Are you trying to hear me eat?
Fill our hearts with wrath! This night is sedate.
Yo, I just need time to renegade. I have rye toast with that Philly cream cheese, you know? And then I got some scrambled eggs with pepper and like a little bit of ketchup. And I had some apple slices as well, but I finished those at the beginning of the stream. Then I have a coffee. That's about it. This doesn't really do anything here. There we go. Please. Yes!
Their kingdoms will collapse like sand castles.
We took the defender. Let's go. Sheesh. Okay, yo, I'm gonna eat in this last round. Give me a minute here. I'm wrapping this things up. Yo, imagine I still lose.
sacrifice! El Hertha.
Glory to Svalbard!
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Trust me in strength, but for the Empire I endure.
Shit, I messed that one up, guys. I meant to put it here. But I'll put Melusine. I don't think we should lose anyways.
Cursed are
It's
the
kind of annoying.
we say.
I suppose we could have, but we still had a heat wave, so I felt pretty good about it. You know what I mean? Trying to decide if I should drop Melusine.
You shall know the Emperor's
It's extra points, right? Yeah, I gotta save the heat wave, right? We still got a really good heat wave. I don't think I'm supposed to heat wave a Callus. Okay. What, does it matter? I guess, because the armor. Oh, yeah. Because I'm just... I was trying to eat, and I'm also trying to concentrate, so I'm, like, not doing both well. But I got, like, 2 bites. And then we'll... Right in the back, it's a consideration, but it plays into restore, doesn't it? Oh, they're freaking greeting that, aren't they? Yo, there's such thing as eating poorly, yeah? Kamehameha. Sheesh. Yeah, I think that was fairly easy. We had all the pieces. Yeah, exactly. I think I made like 2 little micro mistakes. Right? There was the Melusine placement, and then there was the what do you call it? The priest placement, yeah? It's probably Bride of the Sea for a Marjoram. The self-wound killer. Suppose I could, but I didn't really think we needed to. We have enough stuff to kill stuff. Yo, let me put this plate away. If I smell like ketchup and stuff while I'm playing, it's gonna make me feel sick. Give me like... Give me like 2 minutes, okay? And then we'll just queue up and just cram games. I'm feeling good. Yesterday, I made a big mistake. I didn't eat all day. I had some cut up vegetables on stream and caffeine. When I finished the stream, I felt so out of it and tired. Today, I feel sustained. Well, we'll see how it goes, but... Yeah, okay, yesterday, I climbed it back, though. If you guys are just joining the stream right now, you saw yesterday and how bad it was to us. I literally played off stream. I won 6... No, I don't put ketchup on eggs. I like drizzle it on the side. And sometimes I selectively dip. Usually. You know what I mean? I don't like hose it. Because I think hosing it's pretty gross. But it's pretty common. Like, if you go to like any sort of diner here, in Canada at least, like, there's ketchup on the table for breakfast. But I don't abuse it. Like, I could eat eggs without it. Like, just pepper's fine with me. Anyways, we fixed it. I won 6 out of 7 games off stream, so maybe it's your fault, guys. Maybe I'm not that bad. Yeah, you do need 4. We're working on 4 here. Nilfgaard could be a thing. We'll see. Give me a second. I will be back. Yo. Damn stream snipers with their heat waves and their squirrels. Yesterday was such a hard time. Honestly, I have a series on YouTube, like, I don't want to call it a speed run, but it was pretty close. But, that was a good one. Here, I'll have this drink after the other drink. Yeah, like, I just took one deck all the way from 30 to pro. I don't think we're gonna need Peller here, guys. I also don't think we're gonna need a lock. Have I ever played Witcher 3? Yeah. 230 hours, give or take. It was kind of nuts. I think the more you play a deck, the more
Your magic can't harm
well you'll play it.
No magic can.
However, if the deck sucks, you know. Do we ever just we have to sort of play, you know?
What are they without their armor?
I miss this card. Do you remember like old school Masquerade Ball? Like everyone would just rock a couple Nausicaas in there, and it just felt perfect. What choice between Redania and Temeria? I'm not really good at what? I'm not really much of a lore guy. Like I try, but the amount I remembered, I could probably replay Witcher 3 again, even after all that time, and probably just like learn a ton of more stuff. Yeah, not 20-point Nausicaa, 17-point Nausicaa's. Why did they use Ring of Favor on like the second turn of the game? I told you this is like we're at the like I don't want to make fun because it shows names. Like I that's not what I'm all about. Like you'll notice like when I post videos too, I take off the names like here if it's not pro, but after the game I snip it, right? But like we're on low MMR right now because we're starting placements. How do I get, like... I guess we just set up for a long round, honestly. This plays for 5. We just gotta set up for a long round, I think. Maybe some sensor stuff. I mean, you're not getting a very good sensor here. We're playing soldiers after all. Maybe Renegade? It just sucks because Renegade's not worth a whole lot here in this matchup. We could take Mushy Truffle. We got no targets for that, though. I gotta see some Griffins, you know? Yo, Renegade for Roach? Wait, really? That's like a carryover play? I can Renegade the ring, but they played it so damn early I don't even want it. Toad Prince? But I have to do that next round, don't I? I gotta Renegade, yeah, okay. Good looking. Oh, there's nothing. But I got carryover. We took a Toad Prince because they got nervous. That's good. It'll grow in my hands, eh? Okay. Good to know. I'll try it. On, please. Are they trying to... Oh. Okay, so double Golden Necker. I was a little concerned for a minute. I thought they were just doing it to thin. Yeah, makes a little bit more sense. Yo. The gold cards would be kind of cool. Guys, I have nothing for the illusionists. Like 0. We'll take this now. I've got nothing for them. So I think we just cut our losses. Wow, Vragif's bad too. This is so bad. Okay, like, look, I think we could win this game if it was like a cleaner looking draw, but this is pretty, like, gross. Maybe Ring carries? I don't know. Because this plays for nothing, and this plays for nothing as of yet. Oh shit. You're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's so early. Well, it's not early. It's just I just started playing. Damn, guys. Good looking. Here, let's focus up. I'm allowed like 1 or 2 mistakes per game, but then the game's not more forgiving than that usually, right? Damn, eh? Yo, I actually just ruined it myself. Whatever. It kind of does something. They used Parasite last round. Yeah, I know, that's a whoops. That's a whoops. Either way, we still get some deploy points.
Before the Empire, I endure.
Guys, if I lose this game, I think it's my fault. Why I played this range? Because I'm gonna overswarm if I play it on melee. I'm just kind of thinking ahead here because Affan's coming out on melee, and then this is gonna spawn more.
Mercy, I will not. What's close? Never.
Kind of hope they glusty that. We need this to go, because... Oh, they probably run... I think I want Glusty. If they're running Censor, they're gonna censor themselves. Wait. When your opponent passes, ban itself from hand? So, here's the problem. If they know I have Ring of Favor, we just lose anyways. Because if they do take Censor for whatever reason, like, that's bad. Because I have to take it before they pass. Fuck, a lot.
I bring death. Quite literally.
You shall know the Emperor's fury!
I'm terrified, though. This is horrible. Maybe? Wow, nice. Whatever. We have to. If they have Sensor, it's such a weird situation to run Sensor because the deck is not set up for it at all. And they can't have Yurden and Golden Necker. They have Sensor. Okay, I actually threw that. I threw that game. Like, that was such an easy win we just drained. Okay. I'm done eating. I'm ready to go. Let's play it. I didn't think that was a good game. I literally just threw it. Yeah, I threw it when I took my Renegade. I could have had an engine the entire round. Alright. I don't know. Glusty and Sensor. And then they Glustied after they used the Chimera. It was weird. And the Glusty didn't work properly. The Glusty played for 10 points. And I lost. This dies off a Waylay and Leader Ping. It's a little slow to start with, actually. This also sucks. Nah, that's fine. We'll keep Illusionist for later. Yeah, I did bamboozle myself. These things happen, guys. Like, I play worse, I think, when I stream. I'm trying to get good at it, I guess. But have I played the one with Meteor Shower and Vogelfarts and Tonight's? Joanne, that was actually something that I talked about in my my patch notes video. I was like, yo, this is a synergy that I'm thinking about trying, but I never ended up trying it. And maybe someone else thought about it after, or they just did it before me, but that was pretty much it. I think it's going to involve too much setup to be consistent, but I think it sounds kind of fun. That's just a lock, right? We're mixing up something a little stronger here. I got the Rogue Energy Sour Candy. So maybe I'll just wake up a little bit, you know? How does this deck feel? I think it feels pretty good. It felt so good against like Melusine decks. It felt like it was just meant to be that way. But the second game, again, I threw it. So it should be like a 2-0, but the facts say otherwise, you know? So we'll see how it does against this one. This is going to be a decent ointment. Maybe we can get a ping off it or something. Place it in the middle. Guys, something that I often forget with this leader ability, but it's important, is the leader's passive. So whenever you play a soldier, give it 1 armor for each adjacent soldier, right? We often miss that. So put stuff in the middle if you can. I don't think that's what I'll take for a muzzle, but it's just nice to have 6s anyways. Okay. Do I ever... I don't want to get squirreled, but I want to take a Blightmaker. Yo, this deck has so many bronze cards. This is crazy. Julian, what's going on? How you doing? Our deck is mostly bronze cards.
This ship, a fine vintage you would have made.
Little snipe. Lock unit only deck? No, I don't think it has enough points. There has to be like a lot of points. Yeah, just keep hitting that one. Good. Let's lock that too. Is it a trap? Using 2 locks in the same round feels kind of bad, but it's a bronze card after all. It does proc a ping. Hee hee, coin abuse. What's up? Fume? We're just trying decks. Nilfgaard placements. Got some soldiers, we got some other stuff. Now they're like, nope. I think I just take still. Guys, we're dumping bronze cards. Shit. I've got a sick ointment. It's gonna heal it. It's gonna play for 8 points. Big swing. It's gonna cost him leader. What's up, Q? Hit 19 today. Rank 19? Nice. Finally caught me live for once. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the habit of doing it a bit more. But yeah, I should be live. I like the time that I picked. I like sometime like between breakfast and lunch.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Just dumping cards, right? Here. Why do you always gotta hit those? I lost 2 points. First time using hand buff? Hand buff's really fun when it works. It's satisfying to watch the big point swings, you know? But when it doesn't work, it's really frustrating. Have I tried VR? Yeah, it gives me headaches. But if I was into like playing VR, there's one game I'd really want to play. Are you guys familiar with Half-Life Alyx? I've been waiting for like a sequel, more or less, since Half-Life 2. And I guess that's the closest thing we get, right? Yo, is this like the best heat wave I'm gonna get? It might be, actually. Is there a good Dryad deck out there? Yeah, I think my Symbiosis deck's actually fairly competitive. If you grind it, it can get you to 25, but I wouldn't play it like in a tournament. Like 2,500. Zoltan could be, Yeah, but I was pissed when I saw Half-Life Alex. I started like texting friends and like, you know, getting all excited about it. And then I read VR only and I was like, why? You know, it was kind of a bummer. 44 and 34? Honestly, guys? Honestly, I feel like the last card must be important. Yeah. Same here. I'm aging quicker than I thought. I'm starting to get like this fucking gamer back. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you're sitting in your PC chair a lot and your upper back gets like that hurting feeling. And like this is me sitting up straight. We just play this for 4 points.
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception of such grandeur?
I don't want to use full leader. Here's the thing. Yo, KK, guys. Do I let this do its magic? Or do I use the full leader? Normally, I would say I'm supposed to use the leader. You guys want to gamble today? Sheesh, okay. No! Oh, whatever, man. Yo, listen, we kept leader anyways. All or nothing. No, tie is better than a loss. However, I could have just won it by playing leader. Why? Yo, I have some bad luck, don't I? Like, I pull this. Do we just take Renegade? I think we take Renegade, honestly. Because I can't play with that stupid card.
It seems you fear death.
Yo, Venedane? Or? Mushy Truffle. Mushy Truffle? How? Why am I such a bot? I can't pull Mushy Truffle with this. Yeah, whatever. Look, I'll take a one-off Illusionist onto a Berserker and I'll boost it. I know. Guys, what is wrong with me today? Holy crap. I don't deserve to win. The last one I threw. This one, I just don't deserve it. Is that my yen? I can't take a Blight Maker. Because we're not going to get the added part, you know? It... Good call, good call, good call.
Reality is that which believe it no more does not go away.
Good call. Thank you. See? See, it all made sense, yeah? Bro, 1 point yen is kind of the idea, yeah?
What do you say we fight on my level, eh?
Nope. I saw something about my Discord. Oh my.
Only one with no Qcento.
My Discord,
Everyone has shown
there's a link available. It's in my bio. Feel free to join the Discord community. Damn. Yo, we're so woke. Guys, it all started with the slot machine. We just gambled round 1. We would have lost that game if we spent leader. Actually, I think that was the play. Winning round 1 like that, giving them both the dwarves is pretty bad. My favorite card? I don't really know what my favorite card is. I think Great Oak's really sick. That's one of my favorite cards. Just the classic point slam / damage. Opponent drew very well. They had Simlas and they had the dwarf. That was better than what we drew. I think that they take a lock on this. This feels like a really messy matchup. I like all of them. They're all pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah. Short run Alyssa would have made a huge difference, 100%. What if I just, you know, throw that down?
Now's the charge! Charge!
Leader charge, coup. Oh, never mind.
Two legs or four, I never miss, even at full gallop.
What's Morkvarg's line? Why didn't I stream on Twitch? Because my platform is like established more on YouTube, and it's easier for the community to like sort of stay up to date with the content if you keep it all one place. Also, YouTube pays a bit nicer.
I simply want you to admit it.
Espar ep me order.
Yeah, good snipes. You got me raging. Yeah. I think by streaming on both at the same time, it's worse for both communities.
Knock them into submission.
Because if I stream on YouTube and Twitch,
My loyalty is to Imperial.
who am I having a conversation with at that point?
Just a peek. That is all I need.
You guys wouldn't be able to see Twitch chat wouldn't be able to see YouTube chat. I'd forget which one's which. Doesn't sound like fun. Purify the Joachim. Is it Joachim or Joachim? Everyone says something different.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
Yeah, it looks like it's assimilate disguised as imprisonment. I wasn't expecting it when I loaded in. Walking? As walking? Or Joachim? Like Joachim with an M. I guess, man, that's a tough one. How do I even? Calvit, Brathens, Coup. Yo Hakim. See, I'm telling you guys, every single person has a different way of saying this one. Guys, I feel like we're gonna run out of board space in this matchup. Those two, one's nice, two's nice. Truffle on a pass. And a thin on a pass. Appreciate it, one. Welcome to the stream. This is my favorite part about buying game boards, the different sounds they make. See?
Used to be, I hunted game.
You can spin the fan, you see that? Watch, you could probably hit this too. What you didn't know. 10 things you didn't know about Gwent. That's annoying. It's like, I don't want to muzzle that, because then it gets spying and it's horrible. You know? Tough. Tough. I could take a lock, but also tough. If I take a lock, I don't get truffle. But they could just be playing one card. I'm just gonna tempo on it. So then they're like, no, never mind. I played Hearthstone once. For about 15 minutes. And I don't even think I made an account. I think my friend was playing it. And I was watching them on Discord. If that... What?!
Have I something in my teeth?
Yo, who was expecting ball? I got actually blindsided.
I'd hoped for cheese.
If I take this with muzzle, they make two of them. This sucks. Yo, why you gotta make it look cheap? The tiger in the middle makes the same sounds? I thought it was different for every board. Now it just feels like they're being lazy. They reskinned the same thing. Guys, we get 2-0'd by this crap? I'm willing to say no to the armor, just because I need more space.
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception of such...
I like how it actually procs. But I want to keep it alive if they lock it. Yo, I can't muzzle Philip because they have coup in hand, and it'll get spying on it. So they'll coup it, and yeah. And then if they have Terra Nova as well, they're going to get 2 Philips, and then we're just like crying. Like, trust me, it feels like something I'd like to do, but I think muzzle has to be like more of a finisher. But now that they use coup, I think we have to take it. Because, like, you know what, though? No. They might have Terra Nova still. It could be hybrid, yeah?
Reality is that which don't believe it no more.
24-13. Let's try and get some let's do the range roll. Synergy. 22, little boost. Pro rank is built like, yeah, it's built a little different, I guess. I have less fun in pro than I do just chilling at rank 10 or something. I don't think they have enough provisions for Terra Nova, but let me tell you, if something else gets, like, if something gets poisoned, I'm taking this guy. Like, let's go. Let's go. You'd think that they'd play, if they're gonna play this and this, they'd have Terra Nova with Coup. Double Coup's out of the way, Phillips out of the way. I know what the win condition is now. Not that. Shit. I got greedy. I wanted to, look, I wanted to get Vragif so badly that I thirsted it and we coughed it.
All angry. Now!
I gotta stop doing this. Like, I literally have to stop fumbling. I did say we'd steal some wins, though, at low MMR. But for what it's worth, we've got the 2 here. And then we've got the 3rd one with this, the mushy truffle. And, yeah. My headphones must be too quiet because they keep turning off. I don't have Emissary, though, in my deck. But having it would be sick.
Watch close.
The water.
See? That's some 5-head right there. I made up for it, didn't I? You guys didn't even... No one was thinking about that. Someone would have been like, well, you still have the mage.
I bring death. Quite literally.
Sap me of strength. For the Empire I endure.
This synergy. Yo, Fiend feels so damn slow. The problem is the deck's already kind of slow, right? Usurper. Damn. Yo, do they leave it? Yeah, dude. Let's go. Yo, I told you, like, lower pro rank is so forgiving. Oh, this is what we do it for. Sheesh. I guess here's the problem. They probably didn't want to get pings on their nice little tokens, you know? Or there's that. Yeah, they could have been trying to greed those too. What did they get out of that? Couple things, yeah. Like our soldiers would have got random pings. Maybe that would have hit their tokens. They could have saved the points that way. But I don't think that really matters. I think it's the aristocrats, right? Boost self by the amount of by amount of spying enemy units. Yeah. So far so good. So far so good. I'm gonna take a quick washroom break, guys. I'll paste the deck for you in the chat. We're working on something here. Meta workshop, meta breaker. There's so many ways to counter the deck, but this deck just literally it counters some other decks quite well. It's not the deck that I posted. Did the link work? Go to site. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Guys, so far 125% win rate. Guys, there will be commands here. Actually, it's my fault. I was so keen on just getting started streaming that I didn't port over my command list from Twitch to YouTube. But I think what I need to prioritize is getting that done tonight, because I want to set up like 20-30 commands, get some really good stuff, and get some timers for chat and a lot of other stuff like that, so you guys can do things besides just chat. So that's going to be some homework after the stream tonight, and then finishing up the deck guide for tomorrow, and then finishing the discussion on the fantasy draft that we're doing. So, couple things. I'll leave the deck up when I'm gone, though, just so you guys can see it. But 100%, yeah, I got to get that fixed, because if I get it fixed, it's going to be just like Twitch, guys. It'll be like the exact same thing, except it doesn't have the Gwent observer, and that's not even that important. Okay, stick around, guys. I'll be right back. Would I do a spreadsheet with decks? I remember someone in the Discord started one, but I guess they stopped updating it. I don't think I'm going to be doing a spreadsheet with decks. What I can do is I could maybe put, like, all the decks that I make are on my profile, which is public on playgwent.com. So if you guys click my profile, you could see them. It's convenient for you. It's not convenient for me. It's in like an extra task that I'm always changing. But maybe, like, I'm not saying I would never do it, but if you just go to my profile, I think you can click my profile. Yeah, like from my decks that I publish, you can click my profile and scroll down to the bottom and click the created. And then it just shows like my recent uploads. So like 3 hours, 5 days, 9 days, 12. So like there's every deck. Yeah. I don't know if that's the same thing, but usually like if you look at when they're posted, it's kind of how the updates work. Like don't look at the old ones as much. Elfswarm's doing really good right now. I'd say it's like tier 2. It takes 5 seconds to share and paste. But like to have like a I don't know, man. Maybe I'll start. If I start a spreadsheet of decks, it's gonna have to be like a starting now thing. I'm not going back in time and pulling up old stuff. But maybe. I have Excel on my computer, like maybe. Okay? I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys. All right. If you have a template, you can send it to me. Maybe in the server. That'd be great. Yo, there's this game, okay, that I found on Steam a couple days ago. I don't really like Colgrim that much. Like, it was kind of fun to play that one time I did when it worked, but I think it's like a very inconsistent deck overall because it has like one win condition. And decks with one win condition are kind of frustrating for me. But there's this game on Steam. It was called, let's see if I can find it. So basically it's like Slay the Spire meets like Elden Ring or like The Witcher meets like Hades. It's called Tainted Grail. It looks really sick. I'm thinking about picking that one up and maybe doing like a variety on some weekend or something. Cause I think it might be something we actually all like. But card game basically. But if you guys are looking for something to play, like that's just kind of what I'm thinking on. All right, let's jam some games. And not like a sponsor or anything like that. Like I genuinely think the game looks pretty good. All right, Soldiers 2500.
I forgive you. This time.
Yeah, it's a roguelike card game, but then you're also like base building. Like you're upgrading your base, right? For future runs. And there's 9 heroes that you could play as that all have different abilities apparently. So like different playstyles welcome, you know what I mean? And it looks like Elden Ring or like Witcher because you're fighting like monsters and like golems and shit, you know? Yeah, it sounds pretty nice. It looks good. Like, and the reviews are actually very positive. I think it's like 91% reviews. Okay, Qcento is just spelt Qcento. And it's like no emphasis on capital Q and C. Literally, my last name is Q. Like, it starts with Q. My first name is Chris. And like, people would call me Qcento, like IRL. And so then it kind of just stuck. It sounded like, I don't know why they came up with it, but it was like a name that was appointed to me. And it sounded pretty cool. So that's kind of how it came to be. Other than that, it means nothing. Yeah, but like you could just say Q. Or Chris, like I don't care. Am I gonna stream? I'm gonna try my best. Guys, you wanna see how long we, like how many days in a row we could do this? Cause I feel like if I had people to push me, I'd be able to do it like every day. You know?
Yes, you.
Let's just say day 2 in a row.
Hallowed flame light our way through ignorance and superstition.
Gotta kill that. That needs to go. I probably take Ramon, or is that too expensive in this round? Maybe it's too expensive. Nah. We try.
Dwarves. What are they without their armor?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. When Q was born, Qcento. Before that, I had no nickname. I'd literally like name my character in a game and stuff, and it would just say Chris. And then like I remember playing with a couple people, like even my sister, like I think mentioned it to me, like that's so lame, dude. Like you don't have a tag, and like I found out that that was a thing. You're supposed to make like an alias. So it kind of just works out. It just sucks that like Qcento is not like a very common name on the internet, but then there's this like one guy who has the Qcento account on Twitch, and I couldn't get it, so that's why the 01 came into play. At least I'm seeing trades. Do I ever take one just to make it bonded? It doesn't hurt, you know? If there's a time to do this, it's now. I might regret that later, but I think it's kind of worth. Yeah, like the thing is, like, as far as nationality, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, I find Canadians often are just kind of a mix of a lot of things. So it wasn't really going for any sort of nationality thing or anything like that. It was just how it came to be. But often people think like I'm like Italian or maybe Spanish or something like that if they just see the name and they don't see me. You should try the new mode they just added for the sake of the content. Which mode? I don't know. I'm from here. Like, I'm from Canada. My mom's side of the family has like some Irish and maybe some British. My dad's side of the family has like some Scottish and some German. I can't speak any other languages except like mild French. I'm repping. Sure, I'm close to Quebec actually. I'm like 20-minute drive to Quebec if I gun it. I think we just get overpowered by this opponent.
2 legs or 4, I never miss, even at full gallop.
See if we could find the space to leave. All cards are changing every turn? I tried something like that before. I think it's on a rotation system. It's pretty wild. Maybe I can do a video on that. Is this my way out, guys? Their short round feels better than mine. Their long round feels better than mine.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
I think I have enough room to do that at least. I'll tell you what, I don't know if I feel like grinding soldiers for the whole stream. Well, definitely not. But like, I'll play a couple more, and then we'll start like doing other stuff with the faction. Yeah, the lock feels like it might be a good for later sort of thing. What's going on, Dax? How you doing? That's about as far as we go, guys. Yeah, vamps are coming up. Yeah. Actually, we sort of fumble between the factions. I wanted to update my vampires list. Why do you have that? Please play one game? Of what? Seasonal mode? Bulgarian here? What's going on? How you doing? First time chatter or? Do they too owe us? I don't have a deck set up for it. I don't really know how to build a deck for it. I don't know if I want to play it right now.
Changes slightly exceed my expectations.
But like, I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll look at doing some kind of let's play seasonal the next time I can't think of something to do for the day for my video. The thing about seasonal, guys, I find it's really fun for like a couple games. But then you sort of get used to what works and what doesn't work, and then it's not very fun because everyone plays what works. And what I mean is that a lot of decks in seasonal, people just play Yurden. Right? Let's face it. If it's Battle Rush, just play Relics. Right? Just slam points. You got 7 seconds or whatever. So I feel like this mode might be not much different. What's going on, Frank? How you doing? How's the week going so far? Okay, I'm not saying I won't play it. I'm just saying I probably won't play it right now. Morelos is pretty good. I could probably lock King of Beggars. Five and 4. Let's just chill. Can I play Ritual SK? By Ritual SK, do you mean Alchemy? Or do you mean Cultist?
You fear me. I sense it. I smell it.
I should have boosted them while I had the chance, right? That's a pretty good muzzle. Because they get the coin back, right? Alright, now let's try and defend card, because we're getting down to the wire. I mean, I'm trying to build some decks though that like are, you know, they're kind of like ones that I build, not play other people's decks. But I saw something like that. I think it was the Pirates Cove one.
Infernal gout.
Yes, you!
We gotta lock that.
This positively reeks of heresy.
What else do they have to bring back? Ah, jeez. I can't lock this now. 4 7-point heat wave. We just let them have it then? What's in their grave? It's actually a lot of trash to pull. I think what I'm supposed to do is this.
Their kingdoms will collapse like sand castles.
I want to preserve this if I can. 22, 3, 4, 5. We take this, it brings out the 5. New OTB hasn't run Savola, I think, because it takes this. If I'm looking at actual value, I think we're supposed to take Marils with us into round 3 instead of Vragif, because Vragif can brick, which makes me feel kind of bad because then I would have just used the lock on this before it spawns the token. But maybe we just take Heatwave on this actually. Marils takes away 3, but it also prevents them from bringing back 2. But we need 10 points to get ahead.
You will pay for this. You all will pay.
4 for 2 or 2 for 1. What's this at? 4 for 5. They'd probably spend on this sooner, wouldn't they? I think we have to lock this. Lock Hemi, yeah. They can't afford, so they're probably just going to click and play unless this has profit. I think on a pass, we're supposed to take Heatwave on the 8. I like Heatwave there more because we need units, right? Blight Makers. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Okay. I'm gonna stop fiddling with it. This is gonna get some value. 1, of course. That's such a problem. Holy crap. Yo, Nausicaa was great there, but I think we just lost. You know what I mean? That was such a good professor. Holy. And Philippa. They have everything. They're stacked up going into round 3. Good, good, good. Anyone's game, right? Boost that by 2. There's no way I win this game, like, at this point. Yeah, they had a much better hand. They take... Oh, of course.
Come on now, try.
That was painful. That's like... That's giving me some yesterday vibes. Guys, I don't think we necessarily played it wrong. I just think it didn't work out. Yeah. But yo, this deck against Melusine is wild. Absolutely wild. If you're just hopping in the stream right now, what's going on, Maria? If you're just hopping in the... Well, that is the tier 1 meta deck. Yeah, we're playing like off meta to the wall. Yeah. It just feels like they had everything ready for us. But if you guys are running into a lot of self-wound, you gotta give this one a try, okay? Look, hear me out. We take Vilgefortz Renegade on the Melusine. We get that 30-point play. We give them an ointment, right? We basically purify the defender. We can muzzle the Sigvald or Nut Callus, and then we just go and slam down a Heatwave. You know what I'm saying? Done. Easy. Clap. Locks for the what do you lock? A Drakkar? You lock a... Oh my god. How come as soon as the mods pull up, the bots pull up? What the... Are you kidding me? Look, we had no bots all day. Mods pull up, they bring the bots with them. Cooking, showering stuff. Nice. Coincidence? I don't think so. Soldiers are only good against, like, certain things. Headphones keep turning off because the game's not loud enough. But, soldiers are good against, like, let's say... decks that don't have a lot of control, I think. Right? This is what I'm rocking for Self Wound, guys. Yo, the game's going pretty well, Cristiano. Christian, rather. Thanks for joining. Spies next. Spies next. I think I'm gonna like hop over to monsters maybe for like a bit and play something. I was thinking about doing vampires. I don't know. I don't know. Like Nilfgaard was okay. I wasn't like loving it right now. We'll play a couple. So, I want to switch it up. Like I want to do a hard swap, cause like Nilfgaard, I think like it's gonna be hard to find something that's gonna win games, except for Assimilate, and then even then it's like Assimilate. It hasn't really changed over the last 5 patches. Nah, vamps. I'm trying to climb with monsters. I don't think I have room to experiment, because we're almost on peaks. I had like a pretty good deck going for me last season that I want to change up a little bit. I'm just gonna recreate something similar, and then we're gonna change it. I have some ideas. I think I want to put Oriana in this one. I might dump the Mushy Truffle play. I might dump Crimson Curse. I'm thinking. Because I'm just like I like taking the framework. It's what I like, and then just changing it a little bit. This isn't as good as you think it is with this. Triss is kind of interesting, but it's slow. But Triss is like really cool. I'm gonna put her in, but it's probably not gonna stay. Again, I'm just gonna do this with a few things. I thought about adding Lady of the Lake in this one. Wait, do I have the right side of the screen? Okay, good. Yo, stop stressing over seasonal. Yeah, I'll look at it in a minute. I got a game plan though in my head. Like, I gotta play some vampires. Devo, I don't do Flutter Swarm. I use 4. I think that's it. I don't go crazy with it. I don't use Tome either. I don't like it. Like, I see where you're coming from, but it's just a lot of build-up. I like other win cons besides just the Flutters. 7. Hold up, let me put up, I'll start from the bottom up. I like my squirrel. Plumbers are pretty good. I had Feast of Blood. It's like our offensive Purify to get around defenders. I had 2 Undying Thirsts. I'm starting to think it's just one that we want. Same thing with Nekarat. Alps are just like auto-include 2. We got 6. We're going up for the Flutters here. I think I had Deregere. I like Deregere. Oops. Deregere is just like a safe card, you know? And then 1 Incubus. I don't like 2. I think it's kind of clunky. We've got Operator in this one. I might actually put Knickers in this one, though. And, I mean, that's it for the most part. Okay. Now we just make some cuts, right? Flutters, nah? Yeah. Okay, so Erendite's massive in this deck. Lady of the Lake feels massive as well. Triss, I don't think we need Triss if we have Lady of the Lake. If I have Lady of the Lake, 3 cards, 30 provisions, it's probably a Proto Flutter. I can hear it thunderstorming outside. Yeah, Lady or Triss. It's process of elimination, right? We just kind of step it down one by one. Oriana's good. I think Proto goes. For now. I think we need Heatwave. I think we need Erendite because they just work really well together. Like with this deck specifically. 2 and 21. That's a lot of provisions to cut. Knickers goes. I kind of like this for Detlaf, but I'm starting to wonder if we ever just take out Blood Moon altogether. Is Blood Moon a trap? Proto might actually be good if we're running the Sigvald a lot, you're right. What if I take out Heatwave? There was no Deregere in 10.5? Are you sure? I'm looking at it right now. No, that's too slow for me. When you add Megascopes, you can't play Erendite like that. That's kind of, it's the opposite. What's the bonded card for? Mushy. Plumbered. I just don't know if we need Mushy Truffle. Maybe Mushy's the trap. Maybe Mushy goes and Crimson Curse comes in. Do you guys like that better? Crimson Curse for Mushy Truffle, or do you think Mushy Truffle's just safer? Queen of the Night? Nah, I'm not just going to cram it because it fits. I'm going to try and polarize the deck a little bit more and put something in the top end. Plumbers are really shitty though without bonded. Chat votes Mushy out. Maybe Mushy combo goes. I wasn't loving it. I wasn't hating it. Again, it's not very proactive either. So you guys think that we put Proto back in? No, Erendite doesn't just go because you don't like it. Yeah, Erendite's really good in vampires. But no, we can't cut O'Neill because we have like basically Lady of the Lake. And what's being built? Vampires. Control vampires. What's a win more card? Erendite? I don't know if it's a win more card or just a win card. Because we can exhaust everything and have Erendite worth like 16, 17 points in round 3 with this deck. Change stratagem? Well, you kind of need to be able to pull Operator round 1, right? Maybe. Unless... Yo, do you guys hear that thunderstorm? Shit. I'm worried about the power. Toad? I beg to differ, because we have bleeding. I could set up a toad. If I take... Like, toad's a really good swing. Let's say this goes for a minute. And let's say... Heatwave comes in. Okay. If I dump... What if I just say, okay, sorry Toad. And throw in three force. 2 epidemics, 1 scout. For what? What are we doing with this? How much thinning do I have? 2, 3. Riders wouldn't be a bad idea. But how often do we play against Getty? What's Dwim for? We don't have a location anymore. Yo, what do you guys think about Wild Hunt Riders for more tempo? So we're just throwing cards out there, and then we just say, all right, tall punish, tall punish. If the Regare goes, I feel kind of bad, you know? Actually, 1 Nekarat goes, the Regare comes back in. No, we need, damn. What, Vile better than Riders? What, just assuming that the opponent... Yeah, single Rider. Good thinning with too much of it. Honestly, how much do you need? Really? Like, I'm a firm believer, like, sometimes too much thinning means not enough points, right? So, like, look, we got the Oniro times 2, a way to get the Oniro. Like, Curse Scroll, just in case, like, our hand is botched round 1. Or, what about Maxi? No, Maxi's like a standstill play. Nekarat comes in. 4A12. Squirrel. Vial, I don't mind. A lock's right here. Vial Spore? I'm almost willing to say someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you need a Macamale." No. What do you think about like? I think we need some kind of purify. Like I think a Peller is necessary because, if they throw a defender up, we're kind of muzzle and I don't think they're as strong. Queen of Knights seems expensive. Okay, here. I got it. Peller, because I need to get around defenders, because otherwise bleeding vampires don't work, right? And I don't want to heat wave a defender because there might be something more important behind it. We'll throw that in for now. Movement tech. Carabalista tech. Longship tech. Defender tech. Peller. Spores? I don't know, man. I like Vial because it keeps these things up. Drowner is kind of cool. Drowner. It's a deck full of techs. Techs and tall punishes. We don't really need Drowner if we have Peller, though. You're right. Look, I just don't think I need Spores. Why do I need Spores when I have a Heat Wave and when I have Erendite? I don't know. And no one's really running Ring of Favor, so... Like, let's say the best matchup for... Oh yeah, we have Feast. No shit. That's why I added them in the first place. Maybe we just throw in a couple engines, like Garkins? Couple Bruxas? How about a couple selections? I just need 2 cards. Yo, Bruxa's not bad, though. Peller is for our flutters if it gets locked, but yeah. Yo, but that's how I like to play, though. It's like, you know, a vibe. No, we don't need these if we have bleeding. Okay, I think we need to throw something in for the greedy kids. Maybe a couple of those. Yo, I like Bruxa, but the thing about Bruxa is it's not proactive, and like most of the plays we have aren't. So these at least guarantee that they are. I probably wouldn't keep 2 in hand. I'd probably do 1 per hand, and that's about it. We have to keep the tempo up because we have Erendite, so Megascopes don't work. But this is looking kind of annoying. If I played against this today, I'd be pretty pissed off. So I like it. It's good. Let's try and climb with it, right? Forktail Tech, huh? You got me thinking now. Forktail Tech. But what if we play against Dwarfs? That sucks. And what if we play against Self Wound? I don't know. I don't think it's Forktail. Listen, we're on to something really good here, guys. What should the thumbnail say for this deck? Should I share it in chat? Yo, don't cue me though. AQ, yeah, when AQ is meta, all the Vi decks would run Chant Vamps. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I actually gotta pee though. Give me like 2 minutes. We'll start a game, okay? Vampire's gonna be lit. I think we're pushing peaks. We're like at 50... 54? About 2-3 games back. Yo, Soldiers NG, peaks. Peaks. Maybe I'll hop back to it later, but I'm thinking about maybe trying Masquerade Ball in a bit. We'll try and see if we could push a peak here, though. Okay, I'll think about it while I'm gone. Give me a second, alright? Okay, so you said to remove Oriana and add Toad and Knickers. So you want me to remove 9 provisions and then add 2 cards at 15. Come on, man. The only thing I could think of is if I removed Oriana, I can add Toad. I can add Toad and upgrade maybe Vile. Yeah, I did. They're actually still a little wet. My washroom is right here. Like, you could see the door. Blood Moon, Regis. Or Detlef looks cooler. This one's pretty simple. I got it all figured out. Okay. Use the Brewis board? Do I have it? I just bought this one though. Which board's the Brewis board? I don't have it. This? Yeah, this one feels like a waste of money. It's too similar to that one. Blood Moon board's good. You're tripping. I don't even see no Brewis board. I know. Trust me, like, I thought this was cool and everything, but I really only buy half them because it's for the content. My back hurts so bad. Like, Yo, I actually don't. Oh. I actually didn't see Bruce in the corner, I swear. Guys, I'm not on point the way I should be.
I know you're in
Oh,
I can help.
man, I gotta see it. I bet it sounds pretty lethal. It just, what I don't like about hybrid decks like that is that it ruins it like takes some elements of the synergy from the Frost Leader and ruins them, and then it does the same thing with the other leader if you go the other way. Yo, tell me you guys don't hear that thunder outside. I can hear it through my headphones. Should you post here? I think it'll work. It should work if you post a deck link. Only if it's a Play Gwent website.
Optimum dosage cheaters on the precipice.
Why has it gotta be this stupid shit? Why do I have to play against one of these? I think we just have to start flying, don't we? I'll get a decree for myself. We might need it. A Darin.
Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to create my own.
Cheaters on the precipice of lethality.
No thunder. That's too bad. It's kind of peaceful. I don't like this gimmick, guys. I don't really like the gimmicks. I want to get this out. I also want to get the lock on the Adaran, but I think we have a turn for that. Yeah, I'm going to put Nekarat down. But I'm going to aggro. Yo, I might actually have to play Oriana. Yeah, we need that tempo.
Optimum dosage cheaters
Look at
on the
this.
precipice of lethality.
Shit, okay. I'll try and fix it again. Remember allied vampires? We only have 2 though. Let's see. Like, I'm not getting the sword value that I thought I was going to get, but it's just the matchup, I think.
Out of the way, Babel!
Yeah, Blood Moon's actually pretty big. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do it here. Look, I'll play Blood Moon, Alp, and then I think it has to be Oriana, because we gotta hurry up. Yo, Marcus, what's up? Appreciate you, thank you. Welcome. We're trying some vampires here. It's kind of fun. And take that one. They should, yeah, because that's really why it's getting so crazy. Otherwise, they just have no points and it wouldn't work. The assimilate's keeping them all going. They'd be dead. They're giving, yeah, Brathen's Flood or something.
Kingdoms will collapse. Like
Truffle. Their headphones are turning off again. I gotta like turn the game up or something. Is the game loud for you guys? Or loud enough? Because it might not be loud enough for me. Okay, how do I even deal with Mushy Truffle spam? Like, they can come into it even a couple of cards down. Not for you. Like, I think it can go up a little bit more. I don't know, my headphones keep turning off. That's why I'm like, what the hell? Yo, that feels like a pass, yeah? Can't hear a damn thing from the game. Alright. It could be louder. Maybe like a little bit. A lot of it depends on what device you're listening to. Like if it's on a phone, sometimes I don't even hear the game. I don't know. This assimilate proc might actually get them ahead, which is the stupidest part. Good. Play a dumb deck, get a dumb prize. Nah, this will get them ahead though. It's gotta. Yes! Yo, vampires, let's go. No tall punish either, right? The deck's not dumb? Oh, my bad. You're right, this is a fun deck. It's the best.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Yo, we might still lose, though. Guys, we could still possibly lose because all the mushy truffles is going to be like a lot of assimilate. The only thing I don't want to pull is a frickin' Oniro. Wow. It's actually good we have Decree at this point. Here.
You're one sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
Yo, this is unnecessary. Wait, 5? I thought I had a 6 for a second. I don't, because they don't. 5 for 5 or 4 for 4. I think we take a 4. That's fine. Cards. We gotta get the bleeding on ASAP. That's why I kind of prioritize it. Do I take Oniro into Flutter? I don't think we actually care about the Flutter here. No English? Sorry.
Does not go away.
What is the plan? I don't know. I could deal with a couple of them. He still could win. Yeah. It's all the assimilate I'm terrified of. I think I have to start locking them and doing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go... I gotta get a Flutter. Or Flutter or Detlef. It's Detlef.
You're all the same.
Well, I need to Oniro for Regis.
Watch close.
I do not mince words.
Let's get like one of these like out of the way before it becomes too much. We might be able to remove this one. Yeah, I know, it's pretty nasty. I gotta get rid of it. Let's just get rid of that one to start. One's locked. They have 2 more.
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception such grandeur?
You have a good point. Yeah, you have a good point. Yeah. I just missed that call. I think we still win, guys. Maybe. Yeah. Well, no. No.
Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away.
It's gotta be this, right? I don't even know. It's just a big mess. They're gonna play so many of these stupid truffles. Regis is worth a lot, though. Yeah, I think we got it. I think they got it.
Would love such a freak.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Maybe they rope? Okay. Oh wait, I think I fumbled that. It's just tilt. I think I could have got a death blow there.
Welcome back, Geralt of Rivia.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let's play against like a normal deck. No, GG. No, I didn't enjoy it. I think the deck is stupid. Like, it's one of those just like,
Oh, I sense trouble.
just not something I promote. The Flutters would have been much nicer. The Undying Thirst felt really bad. But for what it's worth, last game we didn't have operator. We only had one Flutter. It was kind of sloppy. Of course I'm salty. Isn't that's a completely normal reaction though, no? Like we had them so beat, they had to play down like 3 extra cards in round 1 and then the deck just obviously worked. I just don't like rewarding it. It feels kind of bad. Rat clock. We should have tried the 2-0. Next time I'll probably have to take that route because passing wasn't the move, I guess, in that situation. I gotta take this now so I can get the Erendite turned on. And then we'll try and save the last leader charge to round 3.
I forgive you. This time.
But yeah. Why don't I put face cam on my videos? Wouldn't it raise viewership? I mean, sometimes when I'm recording, it's not convenient to do that. Like, I could be recording at all times of the day, even like 2 in the morning, you know? Sometimes I don't really feel like it. Other times, like, the thing is also when I'm teaching, it's more important, I think, for people to see the game. I don't know. I don't know, I just got in the habit of doing it a certain way. Oh, that makes sense. They're using these flutters against me quite well. You need a Q hot tub stream? How they got 3 is just like, it's crazy. Like, that's such a good situation for them to be in. A 4 provision card just spit out most of the points they had. Like, that's awesome to see this work like that. Because before, I mean, I don't know what other matchups, maybe the Berserkers and Precision Strike. I'm trying to save the other flutter. Nana hammocks.
The hounds will caught a scent.
I think we can leave there. It was, I thought it was, like, not ideal, maybe in the season that it was, that they brought it. You know what I mean? Like, now it feels a bit better. Don't we kind of just take a 2-card advantage? It was a good pass, because oftentimes they forget about the Garkins, right? I don't think we take squarely on the coop. I think it's more important to get the cards advantage, because, like, think about it, like, they play down here, maybe the card sucks, and we stay ahead again. And then coup doesn't really matter at that point, whereas they could have just passed and then it would have been a win on even, but not like a 2-card down. You see? And now if they try and bleed, they can't use truffle. Oh my. See, I deserve this after last game.
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps a bit.
Sheesh. See, that's good. That's good. See, I GG'd them, not because I won, because they played like a normal deck that didn't make me mad. Right? Like, there's, you know. See, winning stream, 100% now. That's our, we'll call it the first game of the stream. We'll try it again.
We've hammered enough. Let's get to work.
Bleeding versus armor. I was thinking about trying it later, actually. It depends on how long we're on for. This hand is lousy. Yo, I thought we had him, and then you're like censor, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. Okay, look. Maybe. Wow, Erendite's gonna suck in this.
Dwan will not be heard.
I don't have a lock either. This matchup feels kind of bad now. They get these nuts waylays. At least, like, we have to win round 1, don't we? I have to win round 1. We have to go super tall in this round and get Censor out, or just win the round. That's a leader charge. Is Rain Archetype viable? Yeah, I think against the certain matchups it would be. It might be kind of awkward against, like, let's say Self-Wound Skellige, but some other ones should be pretty good. Do we ever just do this? That's a good Hen Gate. Should I take a squirrel on 1, 2, or 3? Oh, Nero can mess up the draws. Waylays prevents the carryover, but then they have an Alp on this, which is kind of huge because it plays for the 5 plus the 3. If we give them the flutter, it's even worse. Oh, Nero, you think, eh? Sword, we have mixed opinions. Yo, Arendite's not looking so good here.
Double save.
Still lie silent, but then no cries.
Okay. We just gotta keep on pushing, you know? Okay. I'm trying to get out the sensor in round 1 really badly. Nice. I don't know. I think we did what we had to do there. This deck wants us to play a long time if we can because of Arendite and because of Regis. Garkin? I have 5s and 4s. I can give them a squirrel.
Garments are shackles that restrain our desires.
I think we gotta get that leader. We gotta see, like, I don't know, a lot of stuff.
Won't be taught. I'll show you.
Take Onero. Detlef isn't better in another round. This way I can actually use Detlef.
What do you say we fight on my level, eh?
Short round, I think it's going to be a good one for us with Regis. Good bleed, get it? Yo! Regis censor, but Regis last say. We have last say.
You may
I'm really okay. Censor's a problem, yeah, but I think it's Simless.
In each of us dwells both chaos and good and evil.
Act your age. At 2 centuries, you behave like you were barely one. Has shown us the way. For the daisy of the valley!
Anything in particular interesting?
Well, guys, keep an eye on Erendite though, because that's 2 games so I wasn't overly thrilled with the Erendite. It should be faster. It was only 7 points, but they had a lot of tempo. That deck is like an Erendite deck. Maybe later in the season, yeah. Erendite does like going first, yeah. Self-wound? This is an interesting one. Purify and damage a unit by 3. So what, it would be 6 for Sigvald? Yo, they looked at my deck and then quit. Guys, I might put muzzle. They had one peek at Q's deck and they're like, no. They saw the lock, they saw the squirrel, they saw the... Peace. Like, I'm not wasting 15 minutes of my life on this. Yeah, we got botted twice. I'm sorry, Ivriad. Okay. Oh, man. Muzzle might be nice. Muzzle might be better in, like, the siege matchup. Actually, if we put muzzle, then lady feels weird. Right? If I put muzzle, then, like, I think it's toad, isn't it? Or... how's that? Should I do Knickers and Maxi? Maybe do it like, actually like this instead? I'm just worried that if I do the Toad, we might not have enough consistency. You know what I'm trying to say? That's the only problem. Like, at least on that dry pass round, I can have a look with Maxi, and then this auto thins, which makes it even worse for tempo. Consistencies for nerds? It's alright. No, you're good, you're good. I wish it was that easy sometimes. Let's put... We gotta keep Vile in the deck, though, because Vile is, like, literally a win condition. We saw that in the last game. We won because of Vile.
Don't make me laugh.
I took out Lady, because Lady doesn't make sense if it's just Oniro. It feels bad. Lady's gone. I think Lady for Knickers, then we bump up a 4, because 2 Garkins could be kind of slow. I took one out. I put Maxi. Kind of slows down our play, but we have to do it that way. We'll go Operator next turn, I guess. I don't have to worry as much about Operator or when I get the bleeding down, at least now, because we don't have to deal with Sword. Heavy muzzle. I think we can muzzle Isengram. Or we can wait till one of their engines gets to a 6, like a Commando. You go from that to that. This is kind of slow. It's like they're changing their idea. I think we have to just go and take our thing here, right? Maybe we can clog up the melee row, because Aileron comes to melee. There we go. Sword no longer. Yeah, exactly. It's tough to get used to that, but... Look, I don't want to put... Here, I think I'm going to put down the Neckarat, because I don't want to use a second leader this time around. I think it's going to be important. And then I'll just play the second Flutter next, and then...
Let us sing the song of steel.
Oh, they're going to flip that.
Humans to the sea.
Where can you buy a Gwent account? I don't know. Northern Realms in this meta feel pretty good. Siege, right? Siege is like pretty sick.
Time to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
It's a good waylay. I actually should have played these beside each other. Yo, don't share it in my Discord either. Just PM someone if you have a site for that stuff. Yeah, I kind of messed up my my play here a little bit.
Aileron has shown us the way.
Not only is it a tie, now they have to play. This is why. Remember yesterday? Good boy. A little bit long to hold on to the spores, though, if you think about it. They took my Oniro away. I want to pull at least one Alp. Let's have a look.
And now I shall break you.
What do you do, guys? Like, I want Blood Moon, yeah, but I like this. This is like the draw, you know? I don't think we touch it. I don't know if he won the game. I just know that he avoided us getting bled. They still have scenario. They still have, like, a lot of stuff. I don't think we need... Like, the only thing I would mulligan is Nekarat, but it's kinda good. I gotta greet it, I think. Yeah, we'll take... Actually... It's not ideal, but I think we still... I gotta get the next one out there, though. It's stressing me out a little bit. Next turn, maybe we can go for it. And then we take a leader. Oh, they're trying to take Yavin. It's annoying.
You're one sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
Stream gone? What do you mean? Oh, jeez, you scared me. We take muzzle next.
A rock toppled, and beneath it a scorpion revealed.
Never mind, they turned it off. That flutter is gonna go. They're gonna take it out. But I don't think it's all too bad because they probably have Heatwave as well. Oh.
I shall not fail. Time to die. I'll do so.
Yo, guys, is this a win? It's tough because they keep flipping.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak. Time for you to die, Dwan.
Flutter's gonna get Heatwave. That's what they're holding out for. I think we might lose.
Still, I silent, but then no cries.
4 per turn. We take a 6. They have Verno.
We shall retake the cities that were stolen from us.
Maybe we take this now. I think Ori... Unseen Elder's better in Devotion than Non-Devotion. There's just so many better cards we could run in Non-Devotion. 2 bleeding per turn. Like, what makes Unseen Elder good is the bleeding at the end of turn. Fuck. I'll just take this now first. They use spores. It's got to be Heat Wave. And Heat Wave and Vial. Or Heat Wave on Nero. That's a Purify and a Heat Wave. They're gonna Heat Wave that. Yeah. I think they took the wrong Heat Wave. They took the wrong Heat Wave, right? Because the 3 bleed... No, 15, 14. Oh, yeah, that was closer than I would have wanted. That was a close one. So far, this deck's looking pretty nice.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Yeah, I think Erendite would have been pretty gross. Like, not good, is what I mean. We also missed Blood Moon that game, which felt kind of bad. Maybe take a round 1 muzzle, because I don't want to do it in round 3 and give them coup targets. It could be pretty bad, actually.
Perhaps. A bit.
I'm taking this for one reason. Because I can't give it status. Little muzzle trade? Facts. Guys, I want to put a Peller in, and I want to take something out. I think I want to put a Peller and take out one of the Undying Thirsts. Because what if Oriana gets like leader locked or Alp gets like locked? It's kind of a big lock.
You can run, you can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like this could actually be a thing. And it was just thinking about this matchup that I decided, you know, hey. Incubus feels like a bad idea in this matchup. They're probably gonna go for Alps, right? Alps or Necrorats with the Illusionist. I don't think I can bleed, no.
But for the Empire I endure.
How, though? Well, okay. If I can get Oriana, they lock Oriana. Oh, yeah. Guys, I shaved my head. There's no fucking line. Yo, at 10K, I'm doing 12 hours, guys. If you want to support that, you want to be part of that, I'll do a 12-hour stream at 10K. Right now, we're a couple hundred back, so something to join, right?
My duty?
I think I gotta play a little bit here.
Doesn't belong.
987. Yeah, 12 hours gonna be nuts. Dedication. Yeah, I put it on my community tab. 12,000 subs gets it. Or 10,000 subs gets it, rather. Okay. I need to stick Oriana this turn and see if we can get out some leader charges.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin, not to the face depicted thereon.
I haven't run a 10K in some time.
Everyone. Still, I'm silent, often no cries.
Come on, just give me a pass. 12 hours of Gwent, I know it's mind-numbing, isn't it? We did about 7 hours yesterday and I felt dead.
On to it, slaves.
Man, Swears, dude. I don't know if we're winning. I don't know if we're winning. It's looking pretty bad. They know what to do here, right? They kind of know the GP. It's all the bleeding they put on me that was the problem.
Defeat them with hunger, crush them with thirst.
Honestly, this is it. If I can't get my pass here, we just lose the game. Wait, did I bleed 2 cards down? That was a distracted move. That wasn't on purpose. Yeah, that was a whoops. We should have went into the long round, guys. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad we saw some of these cards. All in. Yeah, it's the only way to go about it. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm willing to take a loss here and there.
I will see it done for you.
-1. -1, 2, 3, 4.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'm trying to be in the next Coleman, guys. Please, 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 please. Yo, Ahmed, stop, man. Holy shit. How many times you gotta ask? But, like... Yeah, YOLO. -4? Playing reckless, like as if we weren't on peak or something. Here. I think we would have had it maybe. The thing is this. Oh. Gotta change the deck. Jeez. It was fun. Nonetheless, it was interesting. 2 of these. 1 of these. I think 2 of these is just unbelievably greedy. Purify and damage by, like, and give 3 bleeding is just good even if we don't use it for Purify, but this just makes sense against Nilfgaard. It's like a win condition. I think that kind of mixes it up a little bit more. Yeah, GG. We decided to push like a maniac. I figured it was all in or bust, but obviously you were able to deal with it. Guys, you think 2 Undying Thirsts? Or 2 Garkins? Why I chose to push? Because long round I was worried about illusionists on my Neckarats and then you making copies of my Fletters and just like a shit show, and I didn't feel like playing it. It wasn't like a game I was really ready to play. But then there was like a little bit of an accidental push, not realizing that I played 2 cards after your pass because I was kind of back and forth with chat. So if I was to go about it again, I probably would have took you to long round. and that would have been the best shot, I think, for me. But at the same time, it would have been a pretty nasty game to play too. So it's like it's one of those. Yo, Peller? No. Peller's kind of nice because Peller can purify what we muzzle, right? So there's like that added synergy there too. But we'll try this one again. 2 Garks. What did I say? 2 Garks or 2 Thirsts? We don't have a choice. Actually, we don't have either. Nah, let's leave it like this. Take it, it's 25. Also, with vampires, it's a tough situation too when you're not able to bleed in round 2 because you kind of want to bleed in round 2 because you want to have the most value possible for the. I suppose I could add a megascope, but how bad do we need it? What would be the best? Like, you think megascope for Garkin?
Even any gods. Pray to them now.
Not good. This is the whose deck is this? The Thea deck or it's gonna be tough. We gotta keep the tempo up from the get-go, don't we? Puzzle Express, gotcha. I'm glad that theirs is on melee, and I'm also glad that we're going to add a second card to melee. Because then maybe all that discard crap won't work. Guess my back is killing me. I don't think it's going to be as long of a stream today as yesterday. Just because I think if I'm trying to be sustainable, like 7-8 hours plus making a video is not really good. So I'll probably call this one a little shorter than that and then work on another video for tomorrow. Get that stuff sorted out. See if you can push 25 though. Gotta say though, time's been flying by. Have another peek at it here. So squirrel for compass, right? Or erendite, probably compass. Yo Theo, what's up? This kind of sucks. I'm pretty good. We've found a monster deck that's working kind of well for us.
And now I shall break you.
good. See if we can get Regis set up in case we have... Well, not Regis, but Detlef set up in case we have to play him. I don't think we take Muzzle yet. I think we just let them have it. They got rid of one of the removals. So we have Aeronite to deal with. And we have Heatwave to deal with. Obviously, it's going to suck, right?
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Roach is in hand. That feels bad that we got to pass on that. I was looking at dip on them.
You're one sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
I think I have that one, yeah. The bronze only challenge, but I had to play in casual to get it. Kalmar is played. Muzzle's played. I need Compass, and we need Erendite. I don't think I have the hand to push, though. Yeah, I got you.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Take Muzzle here before they take anything else. Erendite is Echo, but I have Squirrel.
Easy there, big fella. Easy.
What are you going on about, Sus? We're getting botted again. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. When I cut the stream today, it's straight to Nightbot. I'll figure out what we're gonna do with that to make it just better for next time, and then... So that's a lot of spam. I think I messed up this placement, jeez. I mean, not like we're staying in that long anyways. What was it? Did you click it? I think we lost the card, guys. Ben, which guy? so tall. Ugh. They can't take Turg beyond Regis though, can they? No, not if we play it last. At least we got them to click this. We got rid of the Erendite. They still have Heatwave though? No, with Heatwave we just lose. Because we know they drew it too. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me get a drink. I don't have anything in my cup and my mouth's kind of dry. But here, give me a sec. We'll get back into it. I'll play a couple more and see how I feel after that. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. I'm feeling all right, but I don't want to wear it out. Couple more wins on this would be kind of nice, right? We did push a new... Did we push a new peak or did we get close to it? Anyways, give me a sec. All right. Proto Flighter is good. It's just there's a lot of stuff I like in the upper end of this deck that I want to keep, and that's the problem. We'll see. Oh, we got a gift. Non-devotion gift. Because we're going first. They're playing for Symbiosis 1, 2, 3 at best. I don't know. The rework to Freycinet and Ethne are just so good that I don't know if this is the way to do it. Yeah, they're not playing any of the gems. Let's take another look. See? Like Phila instead of I guess they're doing quad harvest. That's what they're doing. With better odds from Rune Mage. Just the heat wave. It's not a bad deck at all. Yeah, it's not a bad deck. No, it actually makes a lot of sense. It's quite smart. It's just I don't know. Like with the leader, it's not. I think you could do this with any leader. Like I understand maybe because they're playing so many harvests they use this leader, but there's maybe I don't know. Yeah, it's not bad. We'll tempo next. Yeah, it looks bad fun. I had tons of fun. I did Rune Mage Harmony about a month ago, and it was really cool. I was finding my Harmony targets with the Rune Mage, like from the harvests, or and like the runes, the rune stones. What do you call it? Morano runestone. Yeah. I went for symmetry instead of practicality. We should really play over here for this, but we'll probably play this next anyways. Rune Mage is pretty fun. It's my favorite card of the last patch. They heatwave this if I lose the round, don't they?
If you believe in any gods, pray to them now.
Don't hit Dunka though. Let's see. We need like a 2. I guess that's fine. They played. So it's... They played Harvest. They've got this, and this.
I could drown you in a singing drop.
Let's see. I think Gourd is fine. I think that's actually pretty bad. Well, get rid of one of the harvests, right? Okay. Yeah, that was actually a pretty nice stat laugh carry. I don't think I'm supposed to push this at all. Well, actually, hold up. They played one harvest, so they needed to play all the harvests before they could... It just... fuck, I don't have a pushing hand. Because that would have been a nice push. If they take Alyssa, it's for Heatwave. They squirreled. What did they squirrel? They Heatwave the one we had. I guess 2? How do I deal with Gord? It's not going to be that bad. Like, it'll be decent, but 15 points, yeah. But we have a higher point slam. That's kind of what I was factoring in. I was like, their trade. We kind of win that trade. This could be good for the Dryads, actually. A lock just gets purified. This looks like the hand, I think, guys. The flutter, yeah? Because we had 2.
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Such a good muzzle. How do we purify that damn thing, though? If we had Pellar, that'd just be nuts.
Know that I was trained by Clara Larissa de Winter herself.
I think we're chilling. Kind of. Mate, no.
At 2 centuries, you behaved like you were barely 1.
Man, there's so many things we gotta play here. They get the 3 there with the scribe.
I'll feed you to the crows!
Yeah, it's gotta be Blood Moon because we're ticking down, right? And then it's gonna be Alp, this.
Keep a stiff neck.
This is gonna be...
Though trees
too good value on this.
they need protection from.
I don't know if it's enough. Op doesn't have Ethne.
Anything in particular interest you?
We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that was nice. How are we doing so far? That's not bad. I thought we were trash. We're 40 games above 500. Right? That's not bad. Yo, okay, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll play until the next loss, but I won't throw. You know what I mean? We'll try and get a new peak, but I think I'm gonna call the stream at that point. So it could be an hour, it could be 3 hours, it might be 20 minutes. But I have so much other work I'm gonna do. There's so, like, I'm tired of seeing bots in the stream. I'm tired of not having commands. I'm trying to get the upload schedule back on track. So steal a pig, purify the pig. The perfect hand doesn't exist, eh? I'm not hard on myself. I'm just saying. I'm not doing 7 hours. Probably just gonna do like 4.5, 5 today, and this chat's full of bots and you. Yo, plot twist: the person streaming's also a bot. I made some funny plays today, guys. Pick card to spawn. Yeah. Torkuru, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. That's what a bot would say. That's what a bot would say to me. That's I don't even know. I tried to like expand on it. How do I like the meta so far? It's pretty good. It reminds me of Master Mirror. It's reasonable. Bot just means like a bad player. You know what? I think I'm gonna take the Undying Thirst next. And then maybe go Nekarat. Nah, actually, no. The correct thing to do is one of these two.
They say you are what you eat.
Yeah, we'll just stick with it like this. There we go.
I'm so damn tasty. It's a pity I can never finish.
That's hilarious, man. Poor wifey. I don't want to use muzzle this round. It feels kind of expensive. That's hilarious. Maybe we just lock it. Or maybe we just do this. Just give everything bleeding first. Yeah. Then That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Forget about the pig, because we got like a she who knows, we got like a Gurnikora, we've got like another pig, we've got like another pig, and a third pig, and a fourth pig, and make them have to use Triss in round 1 to get out of it, I think. Something like this, right? Yeah, you see? Then we take...
How can I help?
12? I go up by 12. But then we're kind of stuck, you know? Because this cooldown's not... Because they take bleeding 4, but they gain 2 points back. We only go up 12 points, which puts us up to 63. Then we have to use muzzle to get ahead. What could... Is there anything that could put that Triss back in their deck? No, eh? Just Nilfgaard does that. Maybe they were going to try and decoy it. I've seen some people take decoy on Triss, but since we passed, they couldn't. Let's just try and 2-0 us, I guess. That's a pretty good lock. It's kind of just good too, isn't it? I was kind of worried. I was thinking like, okay, if I don't do that, it's gonna suck. But if I do it, then it's kind of risky at the same time. They're gonna put Necrat on ranged, aren't they? I guess that's fine. Your chat might have froze, maybe. I don't know. Stream looks good to me. Another Neckarat.
Garments are shackles that restrain desires.
Wow.
Livers are foreign deliciousness.
You think I can catch him slipping? This was a big one for us. They're gonna have She Who Knows. And then that's gonna be... Wow. That was pretty good defense. Muzzle saved it. We've got lots of stuff left, just no leader. Okay, these two cards are awkward as hell. What's worse? They use both of them, so I think it's this that goes. I don't think Squirrel stays. Like, if they pull back Triss somehow, I just deserve to lose at that point.
Do not mince words on principle.
I'll take this now because I gotta get the vitality right. If I control a vampire, so I have to Regis now? Which sucks.
Anything in particular interest you?
It should be while on the playing field as well, agreed?
Wouldn't touch a hair on my head, she said.
Because I'm taking a big risk of actually playing it early. Fucking Eredites. Wow. If it's a heat wave, I lose. Yo, big win. I guess you're right. There's nothing wrong with Regis. It just came down to a preference thing in that situation, you know? Let's see if we can get a new peek here. Thanks, Brent. But yeah, guys, if you're just joining the stream here, once we hit 10k subs, if it's this week, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. So look out for that one there. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, too. I'm playing till my next loss right now, and then we're going to call it for the stream. But tomorrow I'll be back on doing something else. Maybe we'll touch a little bit more in Nilfgaard. Maybe I'll dive more into some of the other stuff we haven't done. Like Northern Realms. Okay. Yeah. That's the play, right? Since my hand is so bad, I'm gonna take the Onero and go into the flutter that way and try to just get a little bit of a thin started because it's bad, you know? Maybe we can draw into well, either way, I think we grab Regis off the Onero second round. I didn't want to go Operator because I didn't have any of the flutters. We have to put up with this now. Is that our muzzle?
Be amusing.
Crack and eat me gully.
That could just be our muzzle, right? So annoying. I think they have burn, alright. That's kind of the whole idea. There we go. We'll try and get a flutter out there as soon as possible. Snowdrop? Is it Lippy?
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Okay, we gotta go wide, because if I go too tall, they're gonna punish it anyways. Let's get this started so they stop pushing me and leave me alone. Mulligan on the... yeah.
So be it.
Holy crap, tempo. Oriana, right? Golden Necker? Into Crows? Lola Gaming, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just cramming some vampires. It's been pretty good so far. Yo. Actually, that's kind of funny. I don't think we're gonna need the Regare as much here. Give. So 4.
My sweet, sweet children.
Yeah, double cursing. Triple curse if we factor in Detlef. Yo, Finn, what's up? Guys, I don't want to lose this game because I said next game and I'm dipping. But I kind of don't want to leave just yet, so I'm really trying to win. Holy crap, huh? Shit. They got me in the worst of spots here. I just need shit. It ties, doesn't it? No, it might actually pull us ahead. Oh no, because the bleeding's on their turn. I'm tripping. That's such a bad spot to be in. I thought I would have it because the 2 bleeding in the back, but then I forgot that it's end of our turn, not their turn. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, huh?
Don't you pester me. Not
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my speciality.
That feels so freaking bad, dude. I don't know. If I lose this game, maybe we say if we lose one more game, because I think it was a little bit of a throw in round one. They forced it with Golden Necker. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Damn it! Should never have taken this contract.
I gotta put Blood Moon on the back row. If they're able to get down to 2, yeah. So they do. So they take Morkvarg anyways. This is such a dumb game. It doesn't matter how tall this gets. It just gets removed. Unless they miss the line completely. Let's just plan as if maybe they miss it. Never give up. Guys, never give up. Yes! Yeah, that's what I was scared of. I got fucking cambied. So... we got cambied. Yo, next loss, I'm quitting. For today. Next loss, I'm ending the stream. Because it's that time anyways, right? We're not ending on a cambi, guys. Yeah, respect. If you guys haven't seen the clip, I have a YouTube short, and I cambied an Archgriffin. It was nasty. This can go. I don't trust it. I think they're gonna take a Hengate sword or something like that on the Detlef. It feels horrible. Any reason why I use GOG and not Steam? Back when I streamed on Twitch, they had the Gwent Observer overlay, and you needed to use GOG in order to have the overlay enabled on Twitch. It's just the way they had it set up. No. Steam didn't have that, and then I went and I finished all the achievements 100%, you know. And what else? Then I made a bunch of friends on GOG, so it felt like, you know, stay with it. Need to play Skelegrad? Yeah. Nilfgaard's pretty good if you're playing Assimilate. Thank you, Ali. And yeah, I'll be playing some Skellige off stream later if I'm playing off stream. That's such a good muzzle. Holy crap. I wish I had, honestly wish I had, what do you call it? Peller. And I sort of regretting using this leader. Muzzle or Heatwave at the moment? It's hard to say. Muzzle's good into like most matchups. Heatwave's better into other ones. Like Heatwave's better into like Melusine right now, for example.
The Scoia'tael must the woods abandon. Join us instead.
That's gotta be the Heatwave, guys. How old school Assimilate we talking about? Leader was a good move back there. Like, I hope so, because I honestly wanted to take Leader to keep this on the board, but then it's awkward because I have this in hand. That's the Camby guy, right? We just got cambied. If you're just hopping into the stream right now, it was horrible. I mean, it was kind of funny, but... Okay, we could chuck this. Squirrel feels good here. Yo. Garrow Dandelion event patch? How, like, we're not talking, like, Portal Assimilate, right? If they kill this here, I'm gonna try and see if I can float an Alp, and then we can get out the second one. Like, we'll do it like this. Take it then, and then we'll get it, and then we can use the order. That's if they don't remove it. I think that they should. Like, if they don't, it's just bad. It's bad, bad. They let it stay? Okay. You see what I mean? I want to get lots of vamps just in case. Definitely one of these, right? Portal got buffed, kind of. It got reworked. No, I haven't. I think the best bet now is to take Undying Thirst, right? Just play it on... Damn. Was that just an Ekamara that they killed off? Oh, Qcento. I see. Yeah, we might get censored. I'd rather get censored in round 2 than round 3, though. I want to get out leader. I want to get out, like, just, more. We just haven't seen much. It's a little early for that. Oh my. Don't even care.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er dare you to see.
I'm trying to play as far as I can for this Regis, right? One, two, three, four. It's not a very good Oriana.
Know that I was trained by Clara.
Yeah, we're not going tall at round 3. Terra, oh yeah.
The righteous shall be recompensed.
Play something good. Guys, do you think we have it 2-0? Yo, let's get a vote in the chat. 2-0 or bust? This... Wait. Play an echo card from our deck. They didn't have one, which means they had Hen Gate, which I got rid of, which means the last card's Oniro. See? Yo, we just 2-0'd Metatel with the breaker, guys. Big vampire meta breaker. 10,000. That's not bad at all. That's pretty clean. Alright, come on. New peaks. Oh. Yo, could you imagine how this person's gonna feel? I'm so sorry, opponent. Blood Eagle goes away. The Jutta gets heat waved. Oh.
Come on! Show us what you got!
It's a shitty hand. This is where Triss Butterflies would be so crazy. Rock and Ice. Yo, I'm telling you, this deck's good if they can make it past round like 2. We gotta get this online, don't we? Maybe bait out some removal on this instead of the other one. Doof, doof, doof. That feels so bad.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
Maybe they have iced in hand and they're thinking about doing it. They're not committing any solid plays, but that's not how, like, usually with the bleed, usually we're able to get it from what we bleed out in round 2, you know?
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my speciality.
Oh my god, now we're getting gambling bots?
Sacrifices must be made on both sides.
Probably. How do I even play into this? Fukusha's out of the way, and this is out of the way, but Iced and Herald are still pretty scary. But that's a lot. If I don't pass here, they pass and they get what they want. Turgvy's played. Here's the thing. Turgvy's played so that this feels pretty good at this point. Yeah, I think we lost first, but I think it was fine. Okay, pretty much these go back.
Look closely, kiddos, on thy courageous mother.
Yeah, 2-0 or bust. It's like they know we have a bricked hand.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
More hawk before ye!
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Sit at my table,
shit. Just draw Regis or just draw Regis. Oh, I should have taken Maxi. Shit. Yeah. That's on my bad. I just didn't want to pull this either. Oh my god. That was such a throw. Maxi might have changed it. No, Maxi might have changed it. Right. We'll try another one. You think about it. How trash do you have? Because leader last say is just, it beats whatever we have. We had one unit. I'd have to be discarding cards. If he kills the first card, we have 0 points guaranteed. They kill the card guaranteed from leader. Yeah, it was it's pretty bad. Yo, let's grade it for one more turn. Vamp still, we're doing pretty well. We're just one game off peak.
I forgive this time.
Shani is good. Or Shani? But there's only one Shani card, right? That's full leader. Popping 2 Lux already. Wow. Why would you take that stone? What, to look for a Nekarat? Or something? I guess that kind of makes sense here. They're probably terrified for late game. I would be too. That's not the one. That plays for 4 points. No assimilate. Alright, I think we gotta just, like, step it up a little bit here. Look, if I can... I think we're doing alright. Because I've got engines and they've got tons of bleeding, right? I was, like, scared of the leader. Now Oriana sticks later. The resurrection of the Flutter stick later. Muzzle's horrible in this match, so maybe we'll use it. That's so stupid. I forgot about that play. Yeah, Obsidian's a thing.
Our world is in harmony.
It basically spawned a 1-power copy of 3 of the opponent's bronze cards. In the opposite row.
I hate nothing more than a
Yeah, we're stuck.
corridor.
It's gonna be the best muzzle I get, right? Talking about the points we can deny, you know? Brathens into another Nekarat? Or another Flutter.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Mahakamel is like, it plays more into tall punish. However, I'm starting to think maybe we take, there's maybe thought to put in like natural selection. Wow.
You can hide, but I'm gonna get you.
Long round, assimilate all golds.
Garments are shackles that restrain our desires.
It's gonna be tough, man. I don't think we have this, guys. If they have a like a way to answer Oriana and Detlef, we're just like in a bad spot. Cause like Heatwave and Yen, right? That's gonna be the Nekarat.
Reality is that it's still believable. Does not go away.
They have muzzle that's really bad too. You think I'm gonna dunk it, eh? Alright. Alright, let's stay positive. They're probably going to use Truffle now.
I need not spill blood to make you suffer like never before.
Then they have Terra Nova into a Flutter. This is bad. It's Terra Nova into a Flutter. I had to kill that, right? Let's take Blood Moon quick. I'm just playing this for you guys, but I don't know. I don't know.
You will not regret this, good sir.
That's another one. It's impossible that they missed Terra. This is like painful. Yeah.
Not enough to sit back and do nothing.
Oh yeah, they have that too. Because they give it spine with muzzle. That's too tough. They had the card advantage as well. 67. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that matchup's just virtually unwinnable, or if it's just that we're not prepared to win it. Garkin feels bad. Vile feels like it's doing nothing for me either. But these two would be a start. And I don't think we take Mahakam Ale because we have the Peller, right? No, I got bled round 2, and then they dry passed on me. I got lost. I don't know, I feel like Vile is too awkward, because not enough people are running it. You know what I mean? Also, like, Toad is a little bit more coin abusey, you know what I mean? Maybe it's Oriana that's keeping us in it too. Too much assimilate. Maybe it's Toad? Hmm. Take a roll punish card. I mean, wouldn't this be considered one? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5, 6, 7. Yo, Striga? I think we're changing the deck a little bit too much at this point. Here, one sec. Ten and 2. Yo! You can't. Dragon's Dream sucks with that because you'd have bleeding from this plus that. How's that? I put the riders in to get cards funneled out a bit quicker. We took out one of the Nekarats because sometimes it's kind of slow and awkward. I think that looks pretty sick, no? Nah, no Insane Elder. It's not the same damn thing. Look, I took out Maxi, and then I took out a Nekarat, and I put a couple riders, and then I took out the Vial, and I took out something else, and then I put 2 natural selections, a Garkin. Eretian was useless? What's that? A Parian Phantom. If it had a place. Problem is, like, why would you remove the dog? Well, I only went Undying Thirst because we're not spamming them. We're just Why not roll Purify instead of... Jeez. I think this is the winner. Okay, what's the MMR? What's the MMR? I'm finessing myself into streaming longer than I thought. Okay. We're playing till the next loss. Yo, Gale was really cool. Catakin's not bad. Catakin's okay. Catakin often gets removed. Defender does a lot. There's a lot of decks that need to deal with defenders. Ah, damn, eh? I gotta get rid of that. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. I wouldn't say the L's hurt. They're thirsting. Five head. Let's just try it. Something like that? Yo, CV Dub, what's going on, man? What's a Madoc spam without the Madoc, though? They're probably gonna heatwave the Kelly. Kelly to 2,500. I'm not gonna play, obviously. Just gonna... We'll take the long rounds. See what happens. I feel like they're gonna have a lot of stuff they're gonna want to remove. I guess She-Troll's like worthless now? No. Why would she just... Oh, you missed the card I was gonna show you guys. I'm gonna keep the 12, guys. Just because I don't have... Damn. Yeah, we'll pull Siri. Oh shit, I didn't think about Mana Core being a thing. I don't know what Squirrel's gonna do here. If they have, like, Witch's Sabbath in hand, then...
I do not mince words on principle.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Oh shit, I lost a point. If I lose by 1 point, guys, if I lose by 1. That's why. Should have boosted it, then took it. Yeah. They already locked it, I don't really care. Maybe they have a second red haze, actually. It's possible. So... You guys want to see Squirrel win the game? Play around Haze with it. Yeah. Yo, we should lock our own Siri to BM. Why don't I just use Kelly, get the Death Wish ability, and then just literally... I played it to Haze again. Shit. Why did I totally forget about that? Oh boy. Enough of this. I cannot believe I actually played into that.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for quite a while. God. I've got a really good spores here. Oh, my placement is even bad for the pig. Yeah, you could tell I need a break. That's like back-to-back turn mistakes. That's fun, though. Yeah, I know. Holy. Yo, I actually... Okay. I did it to myself. I literally did this to myself. I literally did this for myself. Wow. Okay. No. 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 Okay, listen. That was such a Pepega move. I actually... Yeah, okay, hold on. One more game. One more game, man. That was so crazy. Just handing out free MMR today, guys.
There'll be nothing to pick up
Okay,
when
yo,
I'm done with you.
last game, for real. I'll play it smarter, though. We'll take our time. Coral. Tech. Yo, do I play this from hand and just hope that they... I can check really quickly after. I think it's the Artusa journey, actually. Yeah, like, no, this game's for real. I have other stuff I gotta do today for Gwent. Shit. Accident. Artusa journey. I almost forfeited by an accident, guys.
And now I shall break you.
I think they have Heat Wave. Or it's 2 in a Jetta. Or Junid.
Easy there, big fella. Easy.
Fuck.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and springtime.
Mm-hmm.
I fish breath? How dare you, foul swine?
I don't have it. It's an awkward hand. I do have a chance to squirrel that. Eventually, yeah, guys. Imagine playing Gwent for 12 hours straight. This is what I signed up for if we hit 10k subs this week. I'm gonna do a sub check right now. Kind of nervous. Let's at least put that back. We're at 9,702. If we get 298 subs by end of the day Sunday. Or Sunday's the new week, end of the day Saturday. This feels horrible to give them.
Blood everywhere!
tempo. So much Gwent, man.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
$18. We're still good. This game hates me.
We talked enough.
This game hates me, dude. Guys, this game hates me. All right.
You can kiss my tail goodbye.
Guys, even if I play all 4 of my cards, we lose, right? Okay. He's a good player, though. He's a good player. Like, this is like a top tier player. That's like a top 64 player. I don't even feel bad. Like, this guy's like Gwent Opens type player. Okay, listen. Hold up. 45. Okay, last game. I'm gonna push it over 40. I'm gonna push it over 2450, and then we can just call it. Yeah. Guys, I'm just. What's wrong with one more game? It's like the first time I said that.
There is no other way.
Guys, we have the new and improved Vamps deck too. Like, this is the one. Okay. Operator. Draw. O'Neill. Put back dog. We can wait till next turn and take the other flutter. See, going back to basics, guys. I don't know. We'll try it out. I wish I had the old version of the deck just in case, but that doesn't work anymore, which is kind of nice. Three points for 14 provisions. Let's go. Red Haze Tech, let's go. Alright, we gotta start this whole thing here. Guys, last game. Then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna talk about Gwent for like another 2 hours. Maybe. Or I might just save it till like, what, 6 p.m.? Could do it tomorrow morning before the stream too. It's an option. That's a lock. Guys, no, okay, listen. I made the worst play into a red haze. Like, I literally said, I bet you they have 2 red hazes. And then what do I do after? I sandwich Kelly right beside Siri. That's just like a my bad.
For your man!
There's no getting past the Waylays play, right?
Time for you to die, Dwan.
We shall drive the ape men into the sea!
I kind of feel like we could take this here just because we're not going to stay in that long.
You're all the same.
Even though it's 3 turns, we'll just play Riders and leave, maybe? Or Squirrel and leave. Yo, everybody's rocking text. They're like, yo, there's some vampire shit going around, like haze for days. It's pretty even trade. We got Ailerin, then a Dane, and then the Feign Death, and then we would have committed the Detlaf, and let's say Karathi, and a Luck. I've been playing since 2018. Expansion. I liked Master Mirror quite a bit. The evolving cards were really cool. Crimson Curse was really cool too. I want Alps. And we want Incubus, right?
You can hold, but I'm gonna get you.
I don't know if I like the Riders. I might switch it back. It feels kind of awkward. Like, we have to risk pulling into Riders, but then there's also, like, the Knickers play that we want to, like, not risk pulling into. Yeah, it's tough. So I would just pull that, wouldn't I? But this is huge points as well. This is what I'm talking about. Like, Like, I want to keep this because it's 8 points, but then I don't. Because I want this. And this. Okay, you know what? I'll just mulligan this. That's... There. There. What? It's not your average elf deck.
You're one sexy witch, and I'm here to please.
It actually should have been this one. We take muzzle here. Flutter leader, okay. Dwelves, yeah. It's funny, usually it's elves in a dwarf deck. This is dwarfs in an elf deck. Okay, here, now we can start doing things, right? So this is probably not like Waylay Recycle. Actually, it still could be. Maybe not Isingram Vernal then. One, two, three.
Death would be a mercy you do
Yeah,
not
they're putting it.
deserve.
They're putting it back, including self too. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be including self, really. I feel pretty good about this game, though. I think we have this one. Too many points off the two Flutters and Oriana. Shits, though.
At your age, at 2 centuries,
That's
there,
bad, but
your
at least
men
these
have to
work.
die. I'll do so sword in hand. Elren has shown us the way.
Watch out for Censor. Do you think they're running Censor too?
None shall tread on us.
We have so many things that require the same meta turns to work, which is unfortunate. I think I should have taken Oriana later. I've got a 2 and a 1, which is nice. Maybe we have to try and kill some of these off. Like this one. With this. Elves are usually more Heatwave than Censor, though. Is that Vernal?
Time for you to die, Dwan.
How all this fits in the deck, I have no idea. They could have Yavin, they could have Vernal, and they could have... Jeez. Yeah, I don't know about Censor. Maybe. I think we gotta sink points, though. What do you think?
The only good human is a dead human.
play around sensor with this one. Just good old-fashioned spores.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
Alright guys, I'm obviously too tired to play. Yesterday was Skellige, and then today was monsters. No, okay, listen, I'm gonna fix this before I sign off though. Because I don't like it this way, I liked it before. Yeah, okay, hold up. The Riders play is like clunkier in my opinion. So, I think we had it just the first time. It was these out. These didn't feel great. But then again, like... Hold up. There's 2 Nekarats. $13. We had a Maxi. We had a Vial. Maybe we go Spores. Maxi Spores Vial. Spores for sensor matchups. Yeah, it was basically like this. Okay. Surrender, eh? You guys can put sensor if you want, or surrender if you want. Like surrender maybe in place of knickers. I don't mind. Here, I'll save this one. I'll post it in chat. I'm gonna go get some dinner and then figure out what else I come up with. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. That's definitely the plan. If you guys want to hang out, it's gonna be sometime around let's see, maybe like 12:30 Eastern Daylight Time. So to put in perspective, like 5 or 6 hours, about 6 hours like before now is what I'm gonna hop on tomorrow. So that's pretty much it. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Pedro, Frank, Paul, Amir, Winsauce, Hexen, Farrell, Chief, right? CV Dub, Paul, Andrea, right? What do you guys think I should play tomorrow? Did a fair amount of monsters today. But yeah, tomorrow we still have some dipping to do to this end, right? We didn't really touch Nilfgaard a lot. Syndicate Bounty? Maybe we can actually help kind of fix things a little bit. Okay, Syndicate, Northern Realms, Nilfgaard, okay. Nilfgaard. Alright, so let's focus a little bit on those tomorrow. Sounds good. We'll see you guys then. Have a good one, whatever you're up to, and I'll see you tomorrow at around 12:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Take it easy, guys.